Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am back, and it's time for more Shadowbringers. Let's real fast do this. And let us do this. So last time, I know I said I was gonna stream yesterday, but I was just too tired. So last time we defeated Titania and completed the rest of Ilmeg, destroying their Light Warden. And we have destroyed the Light, and then we defeated Yulmore that came back to attack us, but that was before Titania. And then we have met the new Emmet Selch, the Asian, who started the Empire. At least now we've officially met him. As opposed to when Stormblood, when, he was just there with the Emperor. And now we have to go talk in his usual jovial tone, the manager suits. Yeah, and then we went back to the inn room and talked with Artbird a little bit about his life. Now, let us go talk to the Exarch at the Ocular. Yes, I have business there, yes. It is I, yeah boy.
Ah, there you are. You're just in time to welcome our guest.
Guest? Oh no.
Please, did I not explicitly tell you that we would be meeting again soon? Lest you forget, I made you a promise. I have no intention of meddling with your mission. I come only to observe. Your Exarch friend in particular has piqued my curiosity. Summoning you all like that. Most impressive.
You honestly expect us to believe you've come only to observe? Or that you might deign to lift a finger to aid our cause if called upon? Even if there were a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
Angie, thank you.
So petty. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. Wage your war against the Sin Eaters, put each and every Light Warden to the sword, prove yourselves heroes, brave and true, and I will be glad to embrace you as allies. Allies worthy of bearing the burden of truth. Surely such a partnership would be preferable to yet another round of fisticuffs.
He does have a point there.
Did the olive branch wither and die. Pity. Well, let no man say I did not try, futile as it was. Though I suspect you will seek me out when you grow tired of making the same mistakes. Difficult decisions lie ahead of you. Decisions best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only the Eternal are privy. For now, I shall resume my shadowy vigil. Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
What the fuck?
What was that all about?
A vain attempt to make us doubt our chosen course, most like. As if we'd believe a word that passed his lips. Unless you think there is some truth in what he says.
A colonel, perhaps.
If he simply meant to lead us astray, he could have done so without revealing himself. At least, not in the manner he did. It goes without saying that an alliance with the Ascians is out of the question. But since we have no way of knowing where they might be hiding, it seems only logical to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content for it to succeed.
Then let us discuss the Sin-Eaters. I would begin by thanking you all for your efforts thus far. In striking down the Light Wardens of Lakeland and Ilmeg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
This was good for pro gamers like that.
That may be, but the Wardens of Calusia, Armareng, and Raktika remain.
Indeed, and their precise whereabouts are as yet unknown. Which is why I propose we divide our forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to proceed.
I'll take Armareng in that case. I know the lie of the land well enough.
If there are no objections, I will make for Calusia. I have connections there both in and around Yulmore that may prove useful.
Then I would ask that you journey to Raktika. There you will find Y'shtola. With her assistance, I doubt the Warden will evade your grasp for long.
Is Y'shtola the conjurer you and Urianger used to talk about?
That's right. Though we haven't spoken much since she left for the forest.
I fear I may be to blame for that. I had every intention of relaying the news of your arrival, but she is disinclined to speak with me.
Oh no, what did you do?
You have visited her, have you not? Might I trouble you to...
Twould be no trouble.
My thanks. While you are all out in the field, I shall be here attending to business. I had somewhat fancifully contemplated joining the search myself, but other matters demand my attention.
What's that?
A missive from Lord Vorthry. He invites me to join him in Yulmore to discuss the recent conflict at Lida Luran.
And? Did he even bother to offer any bait? It's obviously a trap.
I should be surprised if it were not. Nevertheless, I must seize this opportunity to speak with him, even if only a few words are exchanged. Though my power will be much diminished so far from the tower, it is a risk I am willing to take.
Some of you may die, but that is a...
Master Alphino, might I impose upon you to accompany me to Yulmore prior to beginning your reconnaissance?
Of course.
Then let us make ready. Safe travels to you all.
Before you leave, I would make a request of you. There is a church, or rather the ruins of a church, at Fort Job. Might I ask that you go there before seeking out Y'shtola? It was a place where people once gathered to worship the light. Alas, it has long since fallen into disuse. Yet within that hole there remains a tablet whose writings I believe may prove of use to Ishtola. At the very least, such a relic would make a suitable gift for your reunion. Most considered proposal. Very well. Ere we depart to Raktika, we shall journey unto Fort Job that we might secure this relic. Fort Job, then, I guess. Let's see, this is no, wait, that's not the place. We need to go to the Amaro launch. An Amaro. Okay, so I didn't pick the one up at Fort Job, did I? Well, in that case, we're just gonna have to improvise. Legends Shadow. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm good. No, thank you. I'm good, thank you. Let me just go talk to the porter. Oh, it's up there. Oh, thank you. I don't need to hire a porter, I just need to unlock it. Here, amidst these ruins, we will find the Church of the First Light, and within that hollowed hall, the tablet we seek. Time is of the essence, my friend. Let us be quick. At the height of Lakeland's prosperity, these sites served not as man's final bastion, but as a testament to his ingenuity and architectural prowess. The Church of the First Light was responsible for many such marvels, building majestic chapels in every corner of the realm. Alas, the flood with its inexorable tides would drown nigh everyone and did all but put an end to the religion as a whole. For the creatures with which then did arise from the fulgent deluge were seen as agents of divine punishment, sent to devour sin and sinner both, whence came the name of Sin Eaters. The people were lost, seemingly forsaken by their god. Yet where there is light, there hath ever been shade, and 'twas in the dark they sought solace. The most devout of these worshippers of shadow did then migrate to the Raktika Greatwood, but that is a tale for another time. For now, let us find what remaineth of the chapel here. Oh, hey. sir. Don't mind if I diddly do. Down. Oh damn. You're doing great, Zed. Yeah, I'm doing great, thank you. Ah, this is indeed the church we seek. It's surprisingly intact. What little is left of the churches have seen lit until now has always borne the scars of decades of disuse. Its subterranean construct. You haven't gotten to those. No, I'm not there yet. I haven't entered anywhere. And I don't think I've gone to Raktika yet. I'm assuming it's Raktika. At least that was. I feel like that was what you talked about. Its subterranean construction hath done much to protect the hall from the ravages of time. Yet the reason for its remarkable preservation may be deduced from its decoration. A faith in light did wane, so rose reverence for the dark. And its followers did want for place for worship. To be plain, the standards which do adorn these walls belong not to those who built them, but to worshippers of dark, the knights blessed, who subsequently migrated to Raktika, yes? Indeed, 'twas beneath the shaded bog of Raktika Greatwood that they finally found sanctuary. Oft and many times did Yulmore make spurious overtures of friendship unto them, for they are no fools. The exarch knoweth well that Ishtola in her seclusion doth labour to learn all she may of the blessed and their past. 'Tis why he sent us here, I now see. The tablet of which he spoke no doubt provideth a glimpse into the history that she so yearneth to comprehend. Well then, we'd better hurry up and find it. Searches around. Oh. Nah, I mean, easy. That was easy. Might have gotten a bit distracted, but we don't talk about that. Within the altar, thou sayest? The music is so epic for just us searching. Like, come down. Naught escapeth thine eye, 'twould seem. This is indeed the tablet we seek. Curious, these engravings predate the Knights Blessed, if I'm not mistaken. They are writ in the script of the ancient empire of Ronka, whose capital once stood in the midst of what is now Raktika. 'Twill be no small matter to decipher them. A fine gift for our seeker of truth. 'Tis plain the exarch understandeth Ishtola only too well. But come, let us quit this place and make ready for our journey into the woods. Ere we depart, there is a custom of the Knights Blessed which I feel compelled to elucidate. As one might expect, they deem light to be abhorrent, and everything it touches befouled. Thus do they take the utmost pains to protect all they can from its taint, including their very names. To speak plain, it is the belief of the blessed that one's own name must ne'er be uttered in the light of the everlasting day. Yet this commandment preludeth not the use of another's. Thus do parents protect their children, and in rare cases, masters their disciples. Fuck. So it is that Y'shtola hath taken the name Master Matoya, lest we offend them. I bid you speak not her true name in the blessed presence. With that in mind, let us speak with the guard who keepeth vigil at the great wood's border. Oh, so that's why she became Master Matoya. I thought that, like in the trailer and all that, but I thought it was different. Okay. Master Matoya. Master Y'shtola, anyway. No, leave me alone. Thank you. No, no, thank you. I'm good, thank you. Fuck off. I'm good, thank you. God fucking damn it. Alright, fine. Hold on, wait. Yes, nice. Look at him fucking Look at him go. Bebes. Well met, traveler. What business brings you here? I used to be an adventurer like you. Yes, of course. Right this way. Well, that was easy.
No matter how far he goes, man cannot resist looking back on the path he has walked. The untold stories and secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise of tomorrow. And so he braves the forests of Raktika in search of mystery and wonder. Of Ronka, to which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably drawn.
Novrand, the Raktika Greatwood.
We have arrived. Vast though these woods may be, they are, by and large, uninhabitable. Not so the swamps of Cydia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
Sup, gamers?
No lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule! Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days. Exploring virgin territories, subjugating primitive peoples, all for the glory of Garlemald.
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together? Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadows? Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
And Phileas got the point.
No, I think not. I am an observer, nothing more. Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly. To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
I will suffer your company if I must, but not your commentary.
He. Tis plain our Asian counterpart meaneth to follow wheresoever we lead. Were it otherwise, he would not suffer the overabundance of light in these woods. Verily, it pervadeth every corner, and so long as the Light Warden remaineth, the Sin Eaters shall be free to prey upon these lands without surcease. If naught is done, 'tis but a matter of time before the blessed succumb. 2 years past, a swarm of Sin Eaters did lay waste unto their largest settlement, killing a great many of their priests in so doing. Though some few did survive, they knew not how to go on, wayward souls in want of a guiding hand. For a mercy, Ystrola hath provided that which they sorely needed. They have since endeavoured to restore their home, and thither shall we bend our steps. To Fort Gorn. Alright, I'll be very subtle when traveling. So this is just spicy South Shroud, or Shroud, Black Shroud, right? It's just spicy Gridania. Spice Danya, yes. Oh hell yeah, music. Oh, an Aether Current.
I see little sign of recent activity, nor have any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction.
Oh my god, please tell me you've played.
Mayhap
I've
Y'shtola
played
sought
some
shelter
Pokemon, but
elsewhere.
it depends which one.
Come, let us quit this place.
Now! Surround them!
Oh my. Ice, ice, baby.
These Sinators, they're not like the others.
There's a reason for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
How is it they can speak? It's a Sin Eater trick. They mean to kill us all.
Kupo? I kind of. Do I want to? No, they'll probably take that as Senator talk. Oh, I'm not.
They speak the truth.
I'm not Kupoing. I'm not turning into a Moogle. Not again. Never again.
Oh, for the love of... I had hoped that by accompanying you, we
No.
might come to understand
No,
one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives. You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me. And so, I retire to the shade. Good luck.
I make no promises.
There.
see that one disappear? I think I preferred La Habrea.
Is it who I think it is?
Runard, report.
Master Matoya. We apprehended them as you ordered, but are you certain these are Sin Eaters?
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not Sin Eaters, then what?
Tis passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not? Mayhap it hath been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether. Master Matoya, hath time truly made strangers of us?
Nay, I recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
First explain this other presence in your company. The one I know not. There is but one manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
Mine apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us.
Among us. Among us.
Though he is but recently arrived here in the First, not one but 2 Light Wardens have already perished by his most puissant hand.
It cannot be.
Nice to see you too, Master Matoya.
Master Matoya?
Lower your weapons. Forgive us this hostile welcome. Come. I would give you a proper introduction to Raktika and its people.
And then everyone just... I'll give you a proper introduction and then they all just leave. Straight up, they just leave. You have been busy since arriving in the First, I gather, but I would hear the tale of your travails in more suitable surroundings. With Fort gone yet to be rebuilt, the Knights Blessed have made their home in a settlement to the northeast. I will await you at its entrance. Follow the path through yonder gate and you'll find me soon enough. Yep. There we go. Hardcore parkour. Do you know Lahi? There you are. I was beginning to worry. Much like the 12th foot, this force has a way of of dealing with those who stray too far from has a way of dealing with those who stray too far from the beaten path. But I digress. Let me show you the home of the Knights Blessed. So yeah, this is just spicy trolls, spicy Gridania. I just ran past all of them. There we go.
Slitherbow is the largest of the blessed settlements. They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself. It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood. I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are a simple people. Now,
That's simply the way I like it.
From prying ears. Come.
Come.
I see. And now you seek the Light Warden of Raktika. In the days after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own. My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I've come to know like the back of my hand. I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
Well, go on then.
Some few thousand years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka.
Everyone loves Thancred.
A great many relics of that
It's your local
civilization
edgy
can
boy.
still be found to the east in Ixmaya. Or rather, could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded. Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force. They offer no warnings, and suffer no trespasser to escape. Needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
Listen here, Laura. Agreed.
Mayhap the Warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
As for the tablet, I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me. Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
Just play Mailvira, easy.
If there is aught I
Problem
can do to
solved.
assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer. While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city? Should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
I must say, Ishtola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world. Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd. But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
Shots fired.
My struggles are none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed. If you'll excuse me.
Edgy boy.
He understands that I'm not the same, that I'm not her.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will. And whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life. But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
Oh, Thancred is such a nice guy. He's so amazing, isn't he? I am not indifferent to Thancred's troubles. Nevertheless, I will not apologize for holding him to a higher standard after all these years. He has ever been a man of considerable resolve, and that is what I will continue to expect. Though it heartens me to know that some of us remain ourselves in spite of our present circumstances. I can but imagine how Alice and Alphina have changed since arriving here in the first. Change is part of life. We can but hope it changes for the. It's changed for the better. You're right, and after my You're right, and after my untoward remarks to Thancred, no doubt he thinks I changed for the worst. I'll have to speak with him later. Returning to the matter at hand, I really must begin work on deciphering this tablet. In the meantime, perhaps you should take a look at about Slitherbow. If there is anything you need, pray speak with Runa at the plaza. Welcome, friend. Welcome. My apologies for our less than hospitable greeting earlier. Tell me, what is your name? From where do you hail? From the Crystarium, I see. And this tablet you've brought may help us find the Light Warden here in Raktika. Well, you are welcome to stay with us for as long as you need. Come, let me show you around. Would it be alright if I joined you? Of course, of course. Anything for the guest of our dear Master Matoya. Thank you. She means a great deal to the Knight's Place, doesn't she? It was she who drove them back, and with her sage guidance, we were able to rebuild. Before long, she became a central figure in our community, a great oak within whose shadow many have come to find solace. That is not to say there were not those hesitant to grant an outsider such authority, myself included. Perhaps it is a smile in her eyes when she speaks of the sunless sea. I feel whole again, now that she is with us, and I have no doubt the others feel the same. She is as much a part of the Night's Blessed as any of us, and we are grateful for all she does in service to the dark. But you did not hear this from me, yes? Now you should know where there are certain customs we ask guests to adhere to, so long as they reside within Slitherbow. To show reverence to the dark? In a word, yes. But fear not, it is not too involved. Let us begin with something simple. Follow me. You know what, now that I'm looking back at the chat messages, I realized that you were talking about you wanted to let Thancred destroy you, and not the Viera, and I... I may be stupid. Should you see any of our people come to this chamber, they have likely returned from a journey beyond the borders of Raktika. We use the water stored here to cleanse ourselves of the light's impurity. A simple and perhaps peculiar custom, but it is one of our most important. Would you two kneel for just a moment, that I might rid you of the light's impurity? You know, this experience with Runa is very enlightening. As Runa lightly sprays you with water, your skin begins to tingle. How do that? And with that, you have been cleansed of the light's blighted touch. How do you feel? I'm not sure, to be honest. Not refreshed exactly, but I do feel different. Has this water been treated in some way? Only blessed by our priests. They are practiced in the arcane arts. As such, it is said their prayers imbue the water with a faint dark energy. A pricking sensation. No one has ever spoken of such a reaction before. I wouldn't say it was an unpleasant sensation, but I too felt something strange. The dark aspects of this water should have no discernible effect, unless... By the gods, Master Batoy was right. You are sin-eaters! I jest. What you felt was likely no more than the chill of the water. Perhaps now would be a good time for you to acquaint yourselves with the people of Slitherbow. For that I must teach you a customary greeting. Alin Tuta in the language of Ronka. It is one of several ways one might say good evening. Good evening. The world is not as safe as it once was, and this greeting lets us quickly discern friend from foe. Is there a handshake or gesture we should know too? I would hate to offend anyone. Silent laugh. You need not worry. Merely speak the words Alin Tuta, and they will know you as friend of the blessed. I will await your return here. Now go. They are like to be heartened by your knowledge of our ways. Oh no, don't tell me. Ugh. Lin Tuta. The other woman smiles warmly. And let me just walk up to this random person and just be like Alan Tuta for no reason. Ah, a newly come traveler. Alan Cheesy, and welcome to Slitherbow. You must forgive us if we seem strangely reserved. We are a quiet and taciturn people. Silent and serene as the sunlit sea, the quiet makes it easy to discern the presence of Sinid, of eaters and other dangers here in the woods. Okay, so this is just a kindergarten, I guess. Intro here, let's see. Alin Chisi, welcome friend. I take it you will remain in these woods for some time, yes? Be wary of these woods, you will find poison in near everything you see. But fear not, our medicinal tea will keep you healthy. Ask and it is yours. Everyone was so kind and gracious. I was nervous at first, but already I'm starting to feel at home. There is still much I have to learn about the Knights Blessed, but their faith and strength of will is nothing short of inspiring. I can see now how they've built such a thriving community. You're returned. Very good. No doubt they were glad of your company. It has been too long since we have had visitors. Remember, if you have any questions or there is anything you need, do not hesitate to ask. Speaking of which, we must arrange food and lodgings for your stay. As friend of Master Matoya, we cannot ask for payment, but if you would be willing to lend a hand, it would be my pleasure. We are fortunate indeed to play host to such generous souls. The task I have in mind is simple enough. All I ask is that you take a jug and water the crops in the square. May I help too? Of course. One of you can do the filling and the other the watering. Speak with Ersaber when you have finished. She will be relieved to hear the crops have been tended to. While you take care of that, I will see to your room and a warm meal. Right then, I'll fill you water. This was the only jug I could find which was small enough to lift, but I'm afraid there's a crack in the bottom. You'll need to hurry to the garden before all the water leaks out. Take jug of water to the square. 45 seconds to complete the task. Should you fail, return to Minfilia and try again. Wait, really? Okay. No stress. What we do for family. You never turn your back on family. You have watered half of the plot. Each fetch another jug of water to take care of the rest. Was there enough water for the plot? Need another. Bring me another. Only half? I see. Well, let me refill the jug for you. Take another jug to the... 30 seconds. Okay, no stress. The whole plot has now been thoroughly watered. Hospital. Well met, travelers. I observed you earlier speaking with the others. Have you need of something? You watered the crops. Ah, my apologies for not noticing sooner. I have been rather distracted of late. Watering the crops was always Toria's duty, but she is no longer with us. We have since taken to sharing the duty, though never with guests. You are most kind. Is there anything else we can do to help? We could plant something if you like. There is no need. The plot is small, it is true, but it provides us with enough to survive. We ask for no more. I don't know how you manage. Have the blessed not considered leaving? Life would surely be easier almost anywhere else. I can understand why you might say that, but the easiest path is not always the right one. Tell me, do you know our history? How our faith came to be? Yes, I believe so. The Knights Blessed was initially formed by those who lost their homes in the wake of the flood. What began as an occasional gathering of survivors eventually grew into a community, which ultimately decided to strike out on its own in the Raktika Greatwood. I see you have read your history. But there is a history that is told and one that is lived. Like so many in those times, the first of the Knights Blessed lost everything, their homes, their loved ones, all they held dear. To make matters worse, none could say what became of the souls of those lost to the flood, what their bodies were reborn as sin eaters, or when they were. The people were without answers, without hope, their gods having drowned along with everything else. It seemed that nothing was beyond the reach of the light. But soon they realized that where there's light, there must be darkness. And in that truth they found new faith, a belief that the souls of the departed could yet find peace beyond these burning skies, in the sunless sea above. That's why we pray for the safe passage of wayward souls unto the blessed black abyss, for the return of the night, and that we might someday look upon the kingdom of heaven with our own eyes. We remain in these woods for the self-same reason our founders first chose them, that we may lead lives of simplicity with the shade of these trees as a constant reminder of our faith. With so many seeking paradise in Yulmore, it's refreshing to find people who value a humbler existence. You are kind to say so. Many consider our way of life foolish, and so it must seem to those who yet cling to their worldly possessions. In times such as these, when everything can be taken away in an instant, it is all too easy to lose sight of why we fight to go on living. It is not to hold fast to material things, but to hold those who went before us in our hearts, to keep alive the legacy they have left us. This we must do for them, our children and generations yet unborn. To keep their legacy alive. Thank you, game, for that subtle quest complete screen. Lost but not forgotten. Let's see. Done tending to the crops already. Very good. It should not be long before your room is ready. Runa! In the woods. Sin eaters. I fear they may have the touch. Where? In the grove to the southwest. For a mercy, they've yet to wander any closer to Slitherbow. Then we have no need to engage. Inform the guard that no one is to set foot outside the village until they have moved on. But sir, what of Todia's heartstones? It must be retrieved before the service. Of all the times for sin eaters to appear. Are you just going to leave them alone? Under normal circumstances we would not hesitate in striking the beasts down, but if they indeed have the touch, I will not risk them corrupting one of our own. What was that you said about a stone? A few days past, Todia, a child of the Knights Blessed, was slain by the Sin Eaters. We succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste we failed to notice her necklace was gone. Strung to it was a pendant of jade, her heartstone. All of the Knights Blessed had given such a stone at birth. It is the most valuable possession one can own. It is custom the heartstone of the deceased at their funeral as an offering to the heavens, but now... I'll go get it. What if I could find it for you? I have experience fighting sin eaters, and the light's corruption does not touch me like it does others. Master Matoyas called you Minfilia, did she not? Are you truly the Minfilia, descended from the Oracle? Even so, I dare not ask you to risk your life for the blessed. I understand how you feel, but I can't stand by knowing that your people are in need, and I can help. Please let me do this. Very well, but if the danger proves too great, you must retreat. I could never forgive myself if we were forced to hold a second service. Gasp! I've nearly forgot about Thancred. What if he returns before I do? Thancred doesn't need to know. But what do you mean to say you'll come with me? Thank you. Let's hurry then, before he returns. Go swiftly, and may the shadows keep you both. Wait, Sin Eaters is flocked to the strongest one, right? Does that mean that we can use these to find the warden? Alright, alright, alright. The trip. Lohi. There, the Sin Eaters. Oh, that's a big... Oh, that's two of them. I was hoping there would be only one. There's no way we can search for the stone without dealing with them first. What do you propose we do? Fighting them together here would make a lot of noise, which might attract beasts of other eaters. But if we fought them separately and quietly, we might not have to worry about that. Alright then, I'll draw one away while you handle the other. Wobble up, chuckle fuck. I hate Harry. You don't like Tanxiety? Tanxiety is great! It's absolutely amazing. Everyone loves it. That's why everyone loves playing tanks. Want to do a dungeon I've never... I mean, it'll be fine. You just make sure you don't die and pull wall to wall and press your buttons when you have to. Professional tank, by the way. Sinton, there you are. It's done though I fear I was a bit careless. I'll do better next time, I promise. I'm fine. You needn't worry about me. More importantly, we have to find that heartstone. They said it was made of jade, right? I'll search over there in the bush. Oh, so they're pots, okay. Swat. Let's see. There's, oh. Where is this? Where is Hotstones? Did I already check that place? I think I did, didn't I? I can't mark them. Frick. Pile of leaves. Brush away the leaves and uncover a brilliant green gem. Did you have any luck? It's beautiful. This has to be it. You know, Thancred always said you were a man of many talents, and I think I'm beginning to understand what he meant. I have much to learn if I'm not to be even half the hero you are. The hero she was. I'm sorry, I forget I said anything. We should hurry back to Slitherbow. Runa and the others are probably worried. Why can't you just be you? Why do you have to be someone else? I beg of you. I love my subtle mount. They'll never see me coming. Oh, hi, Thancred. Thank goodness you're safe. I had begun to fear the worst. By all that is dark, you found it. We can proceed with her service as planned. These blessed gems serve not only to protect us in life, but to guide our spirits onto the sunless sea in the hereafter. Even should we be felled by the Sinitras, so long as these gems are recovered, our souls are ensured peace in the dark. Words fail to express my gratitude for this kindness you have done for me, done for the blessed. I must insist you and your friends attend Todia's service as honored guests. There is still much we must do to prepare, but people go and inform the others it will be held in the darker. When you arrive, there should be an attendant present to explain the proceedings. Cinta and I learned so much about the Knights Blessed while you were away, and we helped them recover a lost heirloom out in the woods. I know I wasn't supposed to leave, but they really needed our help. There were Sinitras, and as long as he accompanied you, but do try to be more careful. Your injuries could have been a lot worse. How did you... Just to say, a little bird told me, and it's telling me now that Centron has business with us. Is something the matter? They asked us to attend the service. Of course we'll go. It's being held in the Dhaka, is it? We'll take care not to be late, I promise. The Dhaka. Nice. The elderly woman hands you a candle. She then points over at a nearby corner where you might place it. Sorry, the flames just confused me because it looked like whenever I moved, they moved with it. I was so confused. Waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting.
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
Let us begin. I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menine. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers. We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace. In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
Aha.
We call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul unto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
I shall call her Mini-Me. So the Warrior of Darkness is kind of like is a deity in this world.
I am told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks. The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
You know I don't deserve such reverence.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing. Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars. We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will? Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
Let's go.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact. Urianger and I finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
Alright, alright, alright. Good you're here. Thanks to the Exarch's gift, our next course of action is now clear. To Ronka. Let me begin by first explaining the origins of this tablet. I initially believed it might detail the history of the Church of the First Light. Much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Ronkan Empire, and was likely written under the direction of the reigning ruler. It was a time of strife and unceasing war with the neighboring nations. With each passing day, they yielded more and more territory to their enemies. In their desperation, petitions for aid were sent out to their allies. This was one such petition. And you think this ancient petition will somehow help us get into Yxmaya? Indeed we do. For etched into this tablet is a method by which one may prove themselves an ally of the Ronkan Empire. Provided we are able to decipher said instructions, we may entreat the ruin's protectors to grant us safe passage. The problem, however, is I presently lack the resources to decipher them in their entirety. We have but one resource. Those exits a stone monument inscribed with ancient Ronkan text and translations into a more modern dialect with which came into use after the fall of the Empire. I'm confident it will suit our purpose. Where can we find this monument? Here in Scythia, quite close to Slitherbow, in fact. The good news ends there, however, for it is in the possession of a rather radical faction of dark worshippers, the Children of the Everlasting Dark. If I am to study the monument, I must infiltrate their encampment. I have no intention of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but I will nevertheless require time to transcribe the text I need, to ensure that I will have enough. I'm afraid I must ask you and Thancred to assist me. And before you even ask, the answer is no. If we are to remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible. Alright, I'll stay here until you return. We won't be long. If anything should happen, you keep her safe. Then let us convene outside, to the west of Slitherbow, where the path diverges. Wow, Thancred is just a great dad, isn't he? Thancred is such a great fucking dad. Alright. And I said alright. I said alright. Dead. The encampment we seek is to the north, but it would be foolish to simply rush in. A guard has been posted at Cleric to keep watch over the children. Perhaps he has aught to share of their recent activity. But we must tread carefully. There is a chance we may encounter them along the way. Stay close and stay alert. I would avoid a confrontation if possible. They rejoice in dealing death to others, claiming that in doing so they cleanse their victims of sin and usher them onto the sunless sea. I would rather not sully my hands defending myself against such madmen. Whee. That's a weird ass flamingo. Nice, nailed it. Not a scratch. By the blessed dark. Thank goodness you're unharmed. We would have arrived sooner, but we too had a rather unwelcome visit from the children. You're an acquaintance of Master Matoya then? My apologies. The children have been acting strange of late, so I thought to take a closer look. I was careless. Strange? What have you seen? At first there seemed to be nothing out of the ordinary, but the usual gathering of ingredients for potions from flora and fauna. But then I took notice of their venomous spiders. They've been breeding them in much greater numbers. It's as if they're preparing for something. An idea to what? It could be anything, really. If it meant to the end of the blessed, nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. But perhaps we can use their present preoccupation with spiders to our advantage. If we were to introduce a threat to the nest where they keep them, the children would be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are a natural predator of spiders. Set them loose on the nests, and we would have our opportunity to sneak into their encampment. What a mischievous plan. I like it. With a bit of smoke, we should be able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure their hives. Have you anything we might be able to use? We should have smoke bombs at the outpost just over there. Then it's settled. Grab a few smoke bombs, throw them from the outpost, and search about for beehives. I imagine the bees won't take too kindly to your visit, but once they're knocked out, take the beehives and bring them back here. 2 will suffice, I should think. Depending on how large the spider nest is, that is. It's Chocobo disappearing. No. Leave me alone. Fine then. Give me them bombs. Wait, what? Oh, down there. Large burlap sack. I wonder what would happen if I used a buzzing burlap sack. What would happen? Just release more bees. Paladin issue check. Everyone loves Paladin. The god returned to Slitherbout, but not before offering his thanks. As for the beehives, Tankard and I were successful in acquiring what we need. How did you fare? This is more than enough. The children are certain to be displeased. Let us hurry before the bees begin to stir. The children's settlement is to the west, a place they call Woven Oath. According to the guard, there is an airway apart from the entrance which leads to the spider's nest. The healer died twice in the final boss, and I had to keep everyone alive with Paladin heal until the red mage. You see, see, that's why Paladin is the best, because in case the healer dies, it's okay, because you have a backup plan. If the fates are kind, the way will be clear. Backup Paladin spam. Yeah, see, exactly. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Think smarter, not harder. Up there is the airway. Do you see it? A bit far perhaps, but we should be able to toss the bag through. Though we should probably loosen the ropes keeping it closed. Enough that it falls open when it lands inside. May I do the honors? Fucking releases the bees out here like an idiot. That should do it. Now we wait. What is that? Bees by the abyss. They're everywhere. Help! Someone help! We have to save the spiders. It sounds like our plan is working. Still, it is quite likely not all were drawn out away from their posts. If you should come to blows with the a big, yeah. Robots can have airways too, alright? If you come to blows with the children, I'll see to it the signs of struggle are concealed. Failing that, I'll create a distraction to buy you Stola more time. Should anyone get past me, it falls to you to guard her. Your concern is appreciated, but I sincerely doubt it will come to that. Why do I get the feeling you enjoy the idea of my loafing about bored in the shadows? Come now, Thancred. The shadows are fighting. It's a fitting place for a warrior of darkness now, if you both are ready. A warrior of darkness. Haha, see, Thancred, you can also be the warrior of darkness. I'm just better. Oh wait, what the fuck? Oh, so that's what you meant by larger robot, huh? Mine's bigger. Where am I supposed to go? Up there. Blue spirit gear, Jesus. Wait, hold on. Blue spirit is better than what I have right now. I'm being followed. Damn it, damn it. I nailed it. See, all according to plan. The bed is the best mount. Everyone loves mounting a good old bed. No thank you, no thank you. Leave me, thank you, thank you. Please be gone, thank you, thank you. No thanks. It's just me in a car driving through your place. Don't worry about it, no need to worry. No thank you. No thank you, I'm good. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, Yshtola. Well, they also have a place. The fond of seeing suggest this is a chamber for prayer. At the very least, they would not place their potential distraction from their worship. Perhaps the monument is further in. It's just a bed, don't worry about it, Laura, it's fine. Just called taking a nap. Yes, this is it. I will be but a moment. Keep watch of the entryway. On second thought, would you mind examining the murals on these walls while I look over this? At a glance, they are old, predicting the future of the blessed and the children, in fact. We're not like to come here a second time. 'Twould behoove us to learn all that we can. Ugh. Bronco mule, faded mural. The mule appears to be fairly old. A knight shields himself and their comrades from an encroaching darkness. The central figure is considerably faded. The mules appear to be very old. A ruler sits atop a throne, attended by their subjects. The murals appear to be ancient. A warrior in the middle stands triumphant over what appears to be a creature of shadow. Other figures surround the warrior, rejoicing in their victory. Well, wouldn't that be the Lord of Darkness, that was slain by the warriors of light? War 3?
These paintings.
Oh.
They seem familiar. Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this.
This.
There was a man, a researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it, slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was, but he had a good heart. He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends. A tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era. The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, He was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day. One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself? I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds.
Until...
But it seems he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder. Rather faded, isn't it, compared to the others? Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses. Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
No. No, I do not.
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place. Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
I believe I now have everything needed to finish deciphering the tablet. Tell me, Centron, did the murals appear to be of any significance? The pictures of heroes from the Age of Gods, the Ronkan Empire, and immediately before the flood. Very astute observations. Perhaps in another lifetime you could be a curator of antiquities. Though it has no bearing on the task at hand, perhaps that knowledge may prove to be of use in the future. An unwanted proposal. Let us hurry to Slitherbow. The others are waiting. After we've returned, the two of you should rest a while. No doubt Runar will be eager to have you sample his cooking. As soon as I discover anything of import, you will be the first to know. Oh god, hiccups. Yep, it's better. I'm not gonna change it until I get to a place where I can actually have a tune to the... Once I get the chest piece, I'm gonna claim that, and then I'm gonna go back to the Crystarium, glamour it, and then come back. Just so it doesn't look weird. Fucking. Yeah, I'm already in Raktika. I mean, it's not that slow. It's going pretty fast. Just been making all the great strides, you know. Since I already defeated Titania last time, I could just easily get in here. Zone after zone I've gone through. What do you give me? You give only an Aether Current, alright. It's called a speedrun. You did say it, I had to do it before Endwalker, right? So, Centron, the god told me you left with Master Matoya to vow an oath. And no sooner do you return than then she locks herself away in her chambers, without so much as a word. She knows how I worry when she leaves without telling me. But she is safe, and that is all that matters. You must be hungry after such a journey. Why not have a seat there by the fire? The stew will soon be ready. Way by the fire. The moon rejects me. Well, what is it gonna do? Not unteleport me? Can't do that.
Strange.
Shoot the spaceship.
The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer. We will just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
Something's wrong. I can feel it.
I tire of these games, Urianger. Why do you pretend you cannot see it? The blessing may spare him the fate of becoming a Light Warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. He is not as he was in the Source. Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all. I fear it was absorbed, that he has been suffused with their light.
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already. Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions. But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy. I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
Help! Someone help! The Ilmorans have come for us! We're under attack!
Meanwhile, in Yulmore.
Lord Forthry, how good it is to see you. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
And you as disingenuous. Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band of dissidents people are calling Warriors of Darkness, they have slain Sin-Eaters, and by all accounts the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy. And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers. So I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
I might ask you the same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing. Why?
Yeah, I don't like War 3 either. He's just... He's just... I mean, as I called last time, War 3 is probably a Light Warden. I'm already calling that one. Just... I'm calling that.
Why?
Which is
Because
just so
this
weird.
hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream, an exercise in futility. Even should you slay the Sin Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation.
He ate a Light Warden power move.
Remain, the people would be free only to starve. Before long, they would turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion. They require a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king, nay, a god. I will see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted. I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss. Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize what it is they truly need. Sanctuary. And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them. That is why the Sin Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
What the fuck?
Paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
What was that?
A minor epiphany, nothing more. You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power. But man is more resilient than you think. His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome. And we will, once we eliminate the Sin Eaters.
You poor deluded fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now, and the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making, or even 100?
You underestimate them, Lord Forthry. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know, that their children may never know. I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains, and I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
Hell yeah, exact.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
What's going on there? Should that be blurred?
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
even bother? Fools, the lot of you. So naive! So painfully predictable! Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eater's defense. Insurrection will not be tolerated! The people of this world are mine to rule, mine to command. And you are no exception! What? How did he...
Get fucked, Wothry, you bitch.
I will not stand for this! Do you hear me?
Never mind.
You speak for the Knights Blessed?
I do. I presume that is your doing. If you've come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
You're in no position to make demands. By Lord Vorthry's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
Is that so? And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness?
We have reached an accord, yes. Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore. Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the Everlasting Dark.
That's not how that works.
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith. You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed. Little wonder the Warrior of Darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed Shadow at bay.
You have accepted the yoke of Yulmore to spite us, then? Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for Woven Oath with all haste. We will leave you, but you may have time to prepare.
Woven Oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our fate to join those zealots?
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
Murder, 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 murder,
And
murder.
should we refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore, and dealt with as such.
discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
Well then. Music changed. The god hath been afflicted with a most terrible and infectious poison. Fuck. We have attempted all manner of healing incantations. Alas, his condition remains unchanged. At present, we can but slow the poison's advance. I pray it will afford us sufficient time to find a cure. How fareth the young god? The poison spread throughout his system long before he was brought here. At present there is naught we can do but try to ease his pain. Do not blame yourselves, my friends. All that can be done has been done. Even had we reached him sooner, it would have made little difference. The children employ countless poisons. Finding a suitable antidote is a nigh impossible task. What of the rest of the blessed? Now, how have they taken the news of Yulmore's generous proposition? With anger and dismay, we cannot hope to oppose both them and the children. I consider a convocation of all the knights blessed that we might consider their ultimatum, but I know how they will answer. Master Matoya, I am truly sorry. We cannot abandon our faith. But there's no reason for you to suffer for our decision. Your work is not yet done, and you will have time to flee. Flee? I am not wont to run from my troubles. In fact, with Centurion's arrival, I am minded to take the offensive. The Yulmorian's presence here plainly stems from a desire to protect the Light Warden. I say we seek it out and slay the creature before they return. Were darkness to fall over Raktika, they would have no cause to remain. All of which is rather easier said than done, unless of course you finally deciphered that tablet. I have, as a matter of fact, and with it we can prepare everything we need to enter Yukshimaya. What say you all? We will need to act quickly, but I believe it can be done. We cannot deny our fate, but one course lieth before us. Well, we are villains, are we not? Let's go be bad guys. Good, I'll leave the blessed in your capable hands, Runa. Very well. I see there is no changing your mind by all that is dark. I swear to keep the blessed safe. According to the tablet, we will first need to obtain a seal used to identify the allies of Ronka in times past. One such shield should be waiting for us in a complex of underwater ruins not far from here. You have some experience with subaquatic excursions, do you not? Excursions. Then this should prove a simple task. The ruins we seek are at the bottom of Lake Tsuki Mekta. While you see to that, Minfilia and I shall remain here to help shore up Slitherbow's defenses. Your aid would be greatly appreciated. Finally, we get to go kill something. Something I'm actually good at. Alright, your Stola, let's go. There you are, ready for a swim? The seal we seek should be stored in a chamber somewhere inside the ruins beneath the lake. However, the entrance is seemingly protected by a subtle lock mechanism, rooted in the symbolism of Ronkan culture. The Ronkers sought to live in harmony with nature and considered certain animals to be sacred. Foremost in their pantheon was the snake, portrayed as the protector of the wood, an arbiter of life and death. Below it were 4 others, each equal in rank: the curl, the colibri, the opo, and the wolf, characterized as the bringings of liberty, words, enlightenment, and harmony, respectively. To open the chamber containing the seal, the tablet states that one must pay due deference to 3 of these beasts by placing one palm on monuments wrought in their image, and that this must be done in a specific sequence. If my interpretation is correct, the order can be discerned from the 3 commandments which follow. Give praise unto the snake, by its strength do our lands prosper. Be as the opo rival thy kin, as all parts seek betterment, so too does the whole. Be as the wolf, move as one, peace comes to all who seek harmony with their kin. The tablet says naught of placement, size, or appearance of the monument, alas. Hopefully all will become clear when you reach the bottom of the lake. Go safely. Okay, so snake, opo, and wolf. Wait, what? Is it shift or control? It's control space. Fuck. That's a little fish. Serpent statue. You find a statue of a snake. Yes. You said something stir elsewhere in the lake. Curl it. No, we do not touch the curl. Opo though. Yes. Something stir elsewhere in the lake. Never mind then. Lägg den kultursamlingen. Wait, does this count as flying down here? Yeah, it does. Huh. Wolf. Did you find a statue of a wolf? Yes, I would like to place my palm on it. What's more, you sense something stir elsewhere in the lake. Perhaps the chamber containing the seal is open. I can't wait to have to get all my clothes clean after this. This is gonna be great. And I can't. Why can't I draw my weapon while I'm swimming? That's bullshit. A door opens to reveal the pedestal upon which rests the medallion. You take it and secure it inside your clothing. Ishtola! Did you find it? This medallion, it bears the owl insignia of the Empire. There can be no doubt, this is the seal of Ronka. Well done, Sentron. We can begin our preparation to enter Yukshmaya in earnest. Bearing the seal, it should be... We should be... Bearing the seal, it should be able to enter Yukshmaya unmolested by its guardians. I will go ahead to Slitherbow and inform the others. When you have recovered from your exertions, meet with us in the caravan leading east out of the village. Anyway. Alright. So, are they going to give me a blue spirit chest piece through the main MSQ, or do I have to go get one myself? Good, you're here. Runa opened the gate for us but moments ago. Beyond lies Yukshmaya, and presumably the Light Warden. It did not take long for the Wood Protectors to find me when last I came here, and I expect them to fall upon us just as quickly this time. Though we carry the seal, that is no reason for us to let down our guard. Okay, they gave it to me, nice. Now, let us seek out the Warden and put an end to its reign over these woods. Just need the chest piece. You missed, forehead.
It seems we have found them.
You trespass upon sacred ground! Begone!
him, melee black mage.
Stop! We mean you no harm.
Sister, is that...
We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
It appears to be genuine. Then perhaps there's yet hope.
Perhaps. We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity. Follow the azure flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
Try not to stray from the path. All right?
Follow the flowers. Would it kill them to escort us? But if it affords us an opportunity to investigate Ixmaya, fine.
I get the feeling Yashola is very happy with them. Just a feeling. Hi guys. I would have the seal, that we may confirm its authenticity. Straight to the point, I see. Very well. There is no mistaking the crest of the royal family. It is of proper size, and by its weight it is plain it was made from gold. The seal is indeed genuine. For 3,000 years we have waited for this moment, and now you are finally here. I bid you welcome, allies of Ronka. I am Almed, chieftainess of Fanao. Uimed, her younger sister. Simed, a pleasure. We were beginning to lose hope that you would come. I beg your pardon. These are troubled times for my people. Though I can but imagine what has compelled you to venture into our woods. You must be tired after your journey. Come, take your ease. If you'd like, I'll show you about the village. Though I must warn you, it is a long way down to the forest floor, so do watch your step. Level up. Ah, there it is. This way, what is your name? Centun. And this is a common name nowadays. How times change. But I digress. Come, and be sure to watch your step. I really don't feel like Centun is that common of a name, to be fair. Come on, mommy. You don't have to hurt me like that, bro. So many bunny girls. Nice. Nice. Dark Missionary. Enhanced Plunge. Great. That feeling when your character's name is biggest. Biggest Dickus. Ah, and this is a yes, common name. Biggest Dickus. As bearers of the seal, you have a right to know what became of the Empire and my people's purpose here. We are descendants of the palace guard which served under the last emperor, and to this day we carry on the duty of our forebears, the final decree of his eminence before Ronka's fall. By the wisdom of our people was Ronka made to thrive. Such knowledge must never be forgotten, nor may it be suffered to fall into the hands of the wicked. Keep it a secret, keep it safe, and look to the coming of our allies. Unto them you shall bequeath our all, and thus will Ronka live on. By his command we have remained in the Rakatika Greatwood, guardians of Ronka's ruins, and the wisdom held within. I hope thou wilt not think the question impertinent, but did thy people's famed longevity perchance play a part in the Emperor's decision to entrust this mission unto thee and thine? That was one reason, yes. We these would easily live to see 3 of your elven lifetimes. We were also the fiercest fighters. There are none more fit than us to stand watch over the remains of Ronka. And our duty has grown even more perilous in the wake of the flood. Settlements such as this one settlements such as this one were plentiful before the light claimed dominion over the land, but now Fanau is all that remains. Our numbers dwindle year by year. Before long there will be no one left to honor the Emperor's wishes. And you believe we are the allies for whom you have waited. You have the seal, do you not? After 3 millennia of waiting, that alone is nothing short of a miracle. Truth be told, I had begun to think you would never come. Sister! We are glad of your presence here in the Great Wood. The wisdom of Ronka is yours, should you wish it. You need only ask. Alright, so how do we go kill this thing? You come in search of the Light Warden. My apologies, but I do not know where it takes its lair. Yumi, do you recall any sightings of this creature? Not these past 30 summers. 30? But that would mean... How old are you exactly? Young enough to remember. With age comes knowledge. There may yet be one among us, who has seen or heard of the abomination you seek. We have leave to speak with the other yet then. But of course. Then we should split up and inquire individually if someone knows something. I would hear it while there is yet time to act. Wait, can I just... They don't have a marker, do they? No doubt you've noticed the winding trails of flowers before. No, okay, so there's a specific one I have to talk to, isn't there? Probably the one with the marker. It was not my intention to pry, but your voices carry far. I know what it is you would ask of me. Unfortunately, the answer is no. I have not seen the Light Warden. I patrol the ruins perimeter regularly, and if it were hiding nearby, I would know about it. Oh, I can't jump that. Sag. Let me keep myself, damn it, game. An outsider. But how? By the gods, allies of the Empire, my sincerest apologies for failing to note your arrival. It was the Warden you wished to know about, yes? My mother, may she rest in peace, told me once of its appearance in these woods. Before settling here in Fano, she lived in a village near Raktika Falls, until it was destroyed by the Sin Eaters. While out on patrol one day, she spotted a swarm of abominations, one of which was different from the rest. It was larger for one thing, but what struck her was that the way its fellows seemed to revere it. She was convinced that what she had seen was the Light Warden. Nice. You have access to the region's gemstone exchange for which bank? Ah, so that's what all that stuff is. The Light Warden. No, I have not seen it. But I have witnessed the horrors of the Lesser Eaters. How they are wont to hunt in packs and carry off their victims rather than consuming them on the spot. I suspect the Warden is a grotesque, corpulent thing, waiting patiently for its minions to bring its next meal. You search for the Warden. I cannot say I have ever laid eyes on it. Our duty is to protect the ruins, nothing more. We have no need to strike out in search of a foe. I pray the others were able to provide what I could not. All of this fucking knowledge. Just unload all of it onto her. Like, here, have all the knowledge. Near Raktika Falls. Why was I not told of this? I think I see now why it has never been spotted on our patrols. I've never heard of this Raktika Falls. I can but assume it lies deep within the woods of Yuxmaya. Just so, but the tunnel which leads there collapsed after a rather bloody battle with the Eaters and has not been passable for many years. We made several attempts to clear away the rubble, yet each time we were driven back. In the end, we were forced to give it up as lost, thereby making it a suitable place for the Warden to take sanctuary. There is perhaps one way to enter, though it would be at great peril to you and your companions. The Kuitana Rabble, a temple to the northeast. It has been sealed for centuries, but within is a path that leads to the falls. Can it be opened? For the allies of Ronka, it can. First you must go to the Kumul Astropolis. Once the flow of magic is restored there, the path through the Kuitana Rabble can be opened. This may sound a simple task, but there are certain obstacles which prevent us from attending to it ourselves, and we know not how to overcome them. The Emperor never granted our forebears leave to look upon the secrets were charged with protecting. That we might not be tempted, the means to do so were withheld from us. We can but show you the way, the rest will be up to you. It would seem we have our work cut out for us, then, shall we? Did you have to ask? Let us be about it then. If that is your wish, it is my duty to escort you. While we attend to matters at the Cumul Asteropolis, I would ask that your sisters accompany Oriantia and Thancred and share with them all they can of these woods. While we have every intention of investigating Raktika Falls, 'tis yet possible the Light Warden dwells elsewhere. With that in mind, it would behoove us to prepare an alternative course of action. Wimit, Simit, I'll leave them to you. Yes, sister. Should our present course prove false, doubt not but that Thancred and I shall find any and all possible paths forward. Oriantia, why do you talk so weird? Why must you? I have no words. Dressed for the occasion. What you seek lies in the heart of Cumul Asteropolis. Unfortunately, it too was sealed shut by order of His Eminence. If we are to open it, we must first look to the morning stars. Come, I will show you the way. Come. You know, just gonna go back to the Crystarium and glamour this. Actually, no, I can't figure out if I like this or not. I like the sword a little. I kinda like the sword. But... fuck it. You were able to keep up, I see. Well done. Ahead lie the morning stars, four monuments built in tribute to the guardians of Raktika. Beyond them is the great pyramid of Uxner, where the flow of magic must be restored. It is said that the monuments are themselves the keys to opening the pyramid. Though I know not how, that is for you to discover. Another puzzle. Wonderful. I would have a closer look. God fucking damn it. It is indeed another puzzle, but for Blessing it appears to be similar to the one we encountered at the lake. These statues all are depictions of the divine beast mentioned on the tablet. No doubt they will open the way into the pyramid in like manner. We have but to discern the correct order. Let's split up and search the area for clues. These ruins are covered in ancient inscriptions. The answer may well be hiding among them. Indeed, it may be the best to describe them if they are as numerous as you say. Better than the risk of overlooking something. Though transcriptions would prove impractical for you, not being versed in wrong conscript. No matter. You will employ a different approach. Impressions. Here, I thought to use these clay tablets to record any insignificant imagery we discovered, but they will serve you as well. Take impressions of any inscriptions you find. We will start at the base of the pyramid. We'll begin at the top. When you have finished, return here and I will translate your findings. Take an impression of the writing inscribed on the monument. I can't run up this, can I? Nope. Imagine getting kicked from the game. Cringe. Owie, right in my infinity stones. I'm going to go make lunch and cushion. Have fun, Laura, see ya. Egg. Make an impression of the writing on it. Yeah, great. There we go. Lucky. I trust you've made good use of those clay tablets. Well done. A moment while I decipher what you found. Apologies for the delay. Nothing we saw at the base of the pyramids gave any hint as to the solution of the puzzles, focusing instead on how to proceed having solved it. Your findings, on the other hand, appear to form a riddle. Once assembled, it reads as follows. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. I had assumed that the puzzle would involve a sequence, but from that Almed and I were able to gather, it is but a matter of sufficing one of the statues with the aether. The question being, which one? Have you any thoughts? I have an idea. Given your time, I think it's best that you... What's it? And yes, I would like to offer my thoughts. Right then, after you've selected a statue, I will imbue it with a... Should it prove to be a trap, I am more than capable of warding off any molding magics it may contain. Now, which statue will it be? Yes, of course, I have it written. Yeah. I should probably look at the statues first. Hey, so in 7 time you notice it facing away from the curl statue. Oh no! 7 the curl statue, you notice it facing away from the serpent statue. So you notice it facing towards the Great Pyramid. 7 the Calibri statue, you notice it is facing south towards the woods. Hold on, let me just find. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. Okay, so it's the owl. The owl is also the only one that didn't have a significant it wasn't a deity in any formal way compared to the others. And the owl is also the symbol that we used as the Emperor's seal, so I'm assuming it's the owl statue. Yes. The owl statue. Alright, I pray this works. The aether has been absorbed. You really do have a talent for these things. Professional gamer. Years of Uncharted. Nice. This way should be clear now. Come, let's... Someone approaches. Sister. Sister. Seemit. What are you doing here? What has happened? Yulmoran soldiers. They have entered Yuxmaya. Yulmoran soldiers. And what of the blessed? Nothing specific. It seems the Yulmorans had little interest in Slitherbow or its people. According to our scouts, the general and his men made all haste for the gate of Yxmaya upon finding it. Together with Thancred, you met and some few others have engaged them at the border. You are to return and assist Yumet at once. They are not to set foot near the ruins or Fanal. We will see to matters here and return as quickly as we can, understood? Yes, sister, be careful. Though I knew time was short, I did not expect the Gilmorans to move so swiftly. But we have come too far to turn back now. Time is against us, friend. Quickly, into the pyramid. But before that, I also have to go get some food, so I will be right back. Alright. Sorry for the wait. That might have been a bit too long, sorry. Should I go back to the Crusarium and... Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the Crusarium and claim this. Hold on. Oh, it doesn't have the... Okay. Yeah, this kind of works. Let me just do it quickly. Yeah. No run. Back to the Great Wood. Just Aetherites. It doesn't look as much as a sword, it just looks like a giant club. Like you're just going to hit someone over the head with it. Just bonk. And no new titles. Those are some strange pigeons. Very strange. The switch should be through these doors in the confessional of Tupasa the Elder, but why is it not open? Magic appears to be flowing through the walls, but it's being obstructed as it approaches the door. Is it not strange that only one of these pedestals bears an owl? Another puzzle, I guess? Strange indeed. The second statue was likely hidden to keep the door sealed. We can cover more ground if we split up. Olmed, take the chamber to the south, Centron the one to the east. I will search the chamber to the west. You know what? I think I'm going to change the sword back to the other one. It's not really the style I'm going for. I've looked everywhere and... Wait, is that? Yeah, it's right there. The statue, you found it. It looks like enough. We need but return it to the other altar, no? One might assume so, but nothing about these ruins have ever been quite as simple. I sense the strange energy emanating from the eyes of the statues in the corridors of this place. Should this figure be moved, it would not surprise me for them to suddenly stir to life. A trap then, for the unsuspecting as they attempt to return this to its rightful place. Precisely, caution would serve us well here. Which is why I would ask you to deliver the statue to the main chamber. An abundance of magic yet courses through these walls for my eyes distractingly so. I believe yours, on the other hand, would be more aptly perceive the traps for what they are. Aptly perceive the traps for what they are. Yeah. Alright then, we will meet you at the door to the confessional of Tube, said the elder. You will have 2 minutes to complete the task. Yeah, be aware of the attacks when enemy. Yeah. So I am assuming that if I walk in front of the eyes of one of these owls, I'm gonna get attacked. Just to feel. Easy. You said to deliver the statue to the altar. The statue was returned, but was that enough? I believe it was. I can see Aether flowing to the door now. I pray this means an end to the tricks and traps of these ruins. Well done. Hold on. Lahi. Much better. Sorry, is the quest called Mikasa Tupasa? Ha 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 ha. Oh, how funny. Let us go. This is level 75 quest, so soon I'll be... Yeah. 5 more levels and it's level 80. Poggers. And I'm only 4 levels away from the 80. And Darknet is now my highest level job. Nice. Nailed it. Love that there's just a hole there. For no reason at all. There's just a hole. You are but one step from entering the Quitana rabble, but I must warn you, this last step is without question the most perilous. Overcome the final trial and the path forward will open to you. A path laden with more puzzles and traps, I'm sure. Did the Emperor always take such pleasure in wasting the time of his allies? Let us end this tension, while time is yet on our side. Before we enter, I would tell you of the trial that awaits you. The chamber is said to be filled with all manner of devices to keep trespassers away from the switch. The most potent being wards of displacement. They may very well force you into danger. Should we become separated, please use these. Whisper weed. They will allow us to communicate no matter where we may find ourselves. I think Serto and I can work out how to use these well enough. Thank you. Alright, Centrum, the sooner we finish here, the sooner we can return to the others. Legend of the not so hidden temple. Shall we get this over with? We must hurry before the Ulmoran soldiers gain any ground. Do you see those sentinels? They are made to curse any who enter the pyramid, it is said so. Final Uncharted 14. Nailed it. Sister, can you hear me? 2 soldiers have broken through our defenses. Follow them. They are not to reach this temple, understood? A pair of soldiers somehow made it past my sisters. No doubt on their way here. All the more reason we should hurry then. Why are we standing here talking then? Fuck. Ah, okay, so that's how this works. So this movement is somewhat different from before. Perhaps there is a pattern to their movements. No shit, Yustola. No shit. It's not like they were subtle about it. Big boys. How are we to get around them? Draw their attention with the glamour. That's hacks. The moment they distract must run with all haste. You said run. You guys are still in your default running animation. Jesus Christ. A teleportation device? This should end well. Speaking from experience, are we, Stola? Sorry, I didn't read what they said. I just sorry, I didn't read. This means that the others. If we do not hurry. Can't run. Can't use. Yeah. Oh no! What was that noise? Fuck! By the gods! Run! There, the crevice in the wall. And there is another. It's okay, I have the blackest night, it's fine. We have to jump. Jump? What the fuck do you mean jump? Ah, well, that was easy. Oh shit, it's that one dungeon. But there is no going back now. I pray it is not much further. Sister, they have reached the temple. I fear they are too fast for us. Be careful of the traps inside. We are nearly there. It is unheard of that anyone is supposed to visit this man. Could it be Ranjit? If so, we have precious little time. Closed door. Another door, wonderful. I can't but imagine what awaits us inside. Okay, so you can just push it open. Alright, that. Ranjit! Fuck it, should've known.
Away with you! Here I come! No holding back!
All of that. Nice. I forgot what the attack is called. Blood Spiller. Almid is going to die. Quickly, make it for the hot. Okay. The heart of Taupasa.
It seems to be working.
Come at me, bitch boy.
I think not.
Hold on!
He's still gonna die.
Expertly done.
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor. Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain? We poisoned a number of villagers in Slitherbough with a toxin brewed for us by the children. This is the antidote. I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects. Now, try anything here, and we're all likely to fall. Eventually someone will come to our rescue, or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote. Do we have a deal?
We do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
General?
You stole it! No! You stole it?
Do not fail.
Do I hear Duel of the Fates
How
playing?
noble and pointless.
Is everyone all right? What in the...
Oriage! At once! Down with you!
Thancred.
Where is Y'shtola?
Thankfully, Rajit cohorts had the good sense to fall back. Uymed should be here soon with word from Fanao. We should hold our position here until she arrives. Ahmed, please tell me you know if that hole might lead out into the woods somewhere. Were there another means of exiting the temple, there is no question that we would know of it. But I fear that is of little consequence, for we have tried to mark the depth of the pit and failed. To fall from such a height. Sister, I come bearing news. The Gilmoran soldiers and the children have fled Yxmaya. They abandoned Slitherbow as well, though they yet remain in the swamps near Lakeland. Unfortunately, a number of the blessed were poisoned while fending off the soldiers. One we believe to be their order was found lost in Yxmaya, feverish and badly wounded. He was taken to Fanauhead for treatment, but I fear there is little we can do for him. And he and the other blessed will not last long without an antidote. Then you must act quickly. If you have a spare vial, Minfilia and I can deliver it to the blessed at Slitherbow. You and Orianche should return to Fanau and tend to the wounded villager there. What about Y'shtola? I know it seems callous of us to leave, but she leapt into that hole for a reason. We have to save the blessed, whatever it takes. Alright. My sister and I will remain here. We must be certain no soldiers are still lurking about. Come, Sentron, let not Y'shtola's sacrifice be in vain. To Fanau. Does anyone have alchemist leveled so we can just craft a bunch of stuff? I guess. Heavens forfend Runa. 'Twas he who forestalled the Gilmoran's procession, and in so doing offered thee time to traverse the temple. Quickly, the antidote. Assisting. What am I assisting here? Runa still appears visibly pained. Perhaps he requires another dose of medicine. The medicine seems to take effect as the color slowly creeps back to his cheeks. It will appear the worst hath passed, though his wounds yet want for mending. I shall minister to him forthwith. Rest, Sentron. I prithee I shall attend to Runa's ministrations.
Runa, thank goodness.
We delivered the antidote to Slitherbow, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Ulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw.
How polite of them.
Thank the gods they did, or we would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat. They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbow.
Maya in the care of the Vis. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer.
No. No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you. I am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done. I do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her?
She saved the Knight's Blessed, albeit at a cost.
Spare me your riddles and speak plain. Where is Master Matoya? No. No. No, that cannot be. Why would she do such a thing? Was there no other way? I cannot believe that she... We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you. What are you waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped, or hurt, or... She is alive. She is alive, damn you!
Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder. We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
Oh shit, oh no.
Oh, look who it is.
Well, this is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious. So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time?
Friend of ours fucking died.
Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events. My condolences, by the way. It is never easy to lose the ones we love. Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. But to us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
You have something on your mind. What is it?
I'm beginning to wonder what really happened when she fell. After she fell, there was a powerful gust of wind.
Pray recount to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail.
Orange is ready to throw hands.
Flow. The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet. I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
Interesting. I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream. How reassuring to know it was not my imagination. I felt it only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
Then I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
Ah, very well. I'll go and fetch her. Perhaps a clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
I like Emmett, he's great. Now then, if I'm to fetch her for you, I will acquire a suitable place to work. We must find somewhere that resonates strongly with the live stream. And by we, I mean you, to that end. I give you this, an ethereal lamp of my own design. Keep it close as you venture out into the woods. The brighter the glow, the stronger the location's resonance with the live stream. Once you've found a likely spot, all you need to do is whistle. You do know how to whistle, don't you, hero? Just put your lips together and blow. The band location lies on you'll need to search. Use your ethereal lamp to pinpoint the entrance. Alright, let's see. Time says it might go out at any moment. Ah! Subtle. Oh, it's a... bro. Blue deer stack, that doesn't look very blue. The fuck? The lamp glows faintly. That special mushroom. The lamp is dim as if it might. Oh, okay, no matter. Not so special mushroom then. David might go out at any moment. The lamp glows faintly. The lamp glows faintly. Do those there count as in the zone? They do, don't they? The lamp is near blinding, perhaps how... Call for Emmett Selch. Call him in like he's a mount. Damn.
Yes, this place should serve well enough. Might I have a little space? I need to concentrate. Now then, what color was her soul again? Ah, there you are.
Oh no, she naked.
He's done it. He's brought her back.
Okay, that was just to flex.
Ishtola, are you all right?
Yes, though I cannot imagine how. What happened?
Thou didst invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
I wanted to save the antidote, and after that... I did something exceedingly reckless, for which you will just have to forgive me.
Master Matoya. Oh, thank the heavens you're all right.
Aww.
I had nearly given up hope.
Please, Runar, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this? Come now. Did you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved.
Aww.
Is there aught you wish to say to me? A word of thanks, perhaps?
Emmet Selk, the Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the life stream.
I see. Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful. But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Katana Ravel. You had better not have explored its depths without me.
Heavens no, in fact I was waiting for your return.
Well, Almet and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits. Let us return to Fanoff then, and discuss the coming expedition.
What a touching reunion that was. It fair brought a tear to the eye. But as we both know, such tender moments are nothing if not momentary. Before long they will remember their many differences and return to squabbling. Says the Archbringer of Chaos. Ah, flattery will get you nowhere, dear boy. But seriously, we Ascians do what we do for the greater good, for the rejoining. Though we may sow the seeds of chaos, it is man who tends them, he who reaps their bountiful harvest. But I grow tired of these arguments. If you would kindly refrain from retorting and return to your customary brooding silence, I will take it as thanks for rescuing your companion and leave it at that. Now we mustn't keep your friends waiting. Wow. Getting called out again. My apologies for having put you all through such an ordeal. I could see no other way to save the Knights Blessed. Happily both they and I yet live, thanks to you. But our work here is not yet done. We must make ready to enter the Quitana Rabble and put the Light Warden to the sword. The burden of knowledge. Let's go. With the Yulmorans gone and your companion now returned, I think it best you go now before they can regroup. With magic flowing once more through the great pyramid of Uxner, the entrance to the Gritana Rabble should be open. Before we leave, Orianche, did you discover anything that may suggest the Light Warden hides elsewhere? Nay, though we had but little time before the Yulmorans' most unwelcome arrival, we scoured the nearby enviros and spoke once more with the one called Corail. Having hearkened to her tale, it is my judgment that the Sin Eater, which her late mother did espy, was indeed the being we seek, and that it is most likely it resided in the vicinity of Fraktika Falls. In the absence of any subsequent sighting, I have no reason to believe our quarry hath sought out any new sanctuary, and given the considerable difficulty we face in reaching the falls, we may be certain it hath not been disturbed by man. Then our course is clear. We must navigate to Gritana Rabble and make for Raktika Falls. Though you see it as but another obstacle to be navigated, the Gritana Rabble is the oldest and most sacred of our temples. The accumulation knowledge of the Empire is said to reside within. Knowledge which is rightly yours as allies of Ronka. You are welcome to explore. I fully intend to survey every ilm of it, once our mission is complete. Were the Emperor still alive, he would be overjoyed to hear you say so. But I must warn you, though the way is open, it will still be heavily guarded. To discourage trespassers and test the worth of our allies, it had to be so. Be careful in there. Head east, and you will find the path of azure flowers leading to the Rabble. I wish you safe passage through its halls. Is that a squirrel? A rat? There's just a rat there. Or squirrel. Squat. Master Batoya, I know I cannot dissuade you from going, so please, promise me you will return safely. The Knights Blessed need you. You need not worry, Runa. I shall return and bring with me a long-awaited gift. One of the Knights Blessed will treasure now and forever. Forevermore. Now, let us away. Hold on, gotta go sell something. Gotta go sell that dead. Oh, fuck, I thought I could. Pro tip, look up. Oh, so it's because mine is high quality, I see. I'm assuming I have to trust. Oh, so that changes depending on... Okay. Depending on the dungeon, it's different. Trust, I see, I see. Oh, alright then. What's there then? Kutana Ravel entrance. You can feel the air flowing through the door. Our early efforts were not in vain, it seems. Stay on your guard, Central. We know not what awaits us inside. Do we want to trust it? I want to trust it. Alright, hopefully we can trust these party members. What the fuck? You want no more party members into this duty? No. Oh. Well, this is not too bad.
I will not hold back.
God damn it, wrong button again. Oh my god! Spin to win.
All that I
Okay, Oriana, calm your titties. Nice. Ah, first boss. Stonefist is a tank buster. Oh. Nice. Lot of shit. Black Knight. Fuck. I don't know anymore. Skills. What? What did I do wrong? Didn't have the Blackest Knight. Sag. Oh, ooh, you're in that dungeon. Yeah, I'm in that dungeon. Much fun so far. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Wrong cat. I should use the Black Knight there. You have to avoid the statue that lights up and avoid his arms. Oh. Alright, fine, I'll just kill him. That's easier. Okay. Ha, it's an acrobat. Ha. Must be very acrobatic. Is there anywhere I healed us? Ah, great. Well, I'll be sure to play Paladin next time then. But otherwise, I think I can trust Orianche. Badum. Pun intended. Hey, I think trust was alright, and I didn't want to wait in queue. Urianchi is my main homie. I know I can trust him.
I shall protect thee.
I'm pretty sure he was ready to throw hands with me as soon as he realized I hadn't told all the details of Ishtola falling down the hole. He was ready to commit a fucking murder. Murders the warrior of darkness in front of everyone. Professional gamer move. Yeah, I know, but I know tank queue is short, but still, where's the fun? You know, it's you gotta think outside the box, right? And I didn't need anyone to start yelling at me for not doing the mechanics right. Fuck. If you're loading set, first time here, yeah. Wow, okay, fair, but still. I just really didn't want to. I wasn't sure about the queue times because since it's old dungeon by now, isn't it? So I was just like, ah, fuck it, I'll just trust. And trust is fun. I get to play with Shistola and Minfilia and Orianche. I love the fucking the second button of the AoE rotation for Dark Knight. Because it's so different from the first one. Like, boom. Boom. Earring of aiming. Yay, you can become a tank main now. Join the dark side. I'll have you know, as a paladin main, I am not a... Oh yeah, I know. Paladin isn't main tank, never. Bat Squatch, what the fuck? Well, alrighty then. I'm a wall mage. What, you main the wall? What was the name of the tank boss that this one did? Of course it's an unkillable wall. You put on hollow ground and it's just like, haha, no, I can't die right now. I'll look out for its fangs. That's probably that one. Haha, get fucked, bitch. I don't think he's pleased. Ah, fuck. Didn't have my thing ready. What is something? So what do you? Why do you want to play Paladin? Hallowed Ground. So my fucking dungeon runs out of as fast as the fucking speed of sound. Jesus Christ! Calm your titties. Jeez. Ow. What on earth? Ah, fuck. Who the fuck needs to... One of you needs to calm the titties. Jesus Christ, Oriana J.
This is going to leave a mark.
Monkey. Oh no, the monkey is gone. Well, I guess this means we're getting close. I wonder what the light warp is going to be here. I'm assuming it's probably going to be like the Emperor. That would be fun. I love that we just abandoned Thancred outside as well. It was like, yeah, I'm just taking these guys. Sorry. Sorry, Thancred, you'll be fine. Oh, they just teleport over here, I see. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? I'm sorry? Hold on. I just got an idea. Boom.
You underestimate me.
Rend is a tank buster. Hound out of heaven.
Together we shall overcome this.
He's going to eat the poison. I'm back on his ass. Faster than a speeding bullet. Rend is a tank buster. Love that the music just dropped as soon as I jumped back onto him. No! Stop. I don't think he's happy. Just a feeling. I love that they decided to go with Hound out of Heaven. Because that so it's not, it is essentially Cerberus. Eh. You're gonna go inhale. Yeah, surely you don't even wear gloves. What do you mean they're off? fuck your end. Bam ba da. Level up. Now level 77. Ah, here's Thancred. Not a moment too late. Damn. Ah, fuck. Give me a sec. That's what I thought. No. Should have taken a picture with the other Light Wardens, but oh well. And another one.
The Light Warden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
Aye, that they have. His condition yet troubleth thee?
It does. Though he shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. He must be told. Would you describe it to me, Marie-Angé? Paint for me a picture with your words.
A sea of shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown, boundless and beautiful. 'Tis an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
I can see it.
For however deep the void, or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
Well fought. Let us return home.
Did she just clap Orianche's ass? Wait, that's the anima.
The murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
How can you tell?
A peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments. But whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen. According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
Must you always linger after defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
Come to lead us to safety, have you?
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour? Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
You're plotting something.
Every hour of every day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more.
Oh my.
Well, I would quit this place and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done. There is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
You recognize these scenes?
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would. Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it. And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. A vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture and paint. Once upon a time. Yet here we find...
No, fuck.
Then share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
Before the Great Sundering, there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity. Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion. But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest. Zodiac was his name, and by his grace was the calamity averted.
Zodiac.
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought, yet some thought otherwise. From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn, she who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check. And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious. With all her strength, she smote him,
dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was Zodiac banished and his being divided. That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods. But...
Primals.
Not gods of the first. Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... Oh. They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted. Formed of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion. The eldest and most powerful of primals.
You have spun quite a tale. Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
Finally you ask the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers. We Ascians know because it is our history, our story. It was we who summoned Zodiac, we natives of that sundered paradise. Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining? For our world, for our people, for all creation to be made whole again. Wouldn't you wish for the same?
That was an enlightening experience, though not in the way I had hoped. Do you suppose there is truth in Emmett Selch's claims? The recent events plainly warrant further discussion. I think it best that we wait until Alfred and the others are present. Huh? Emmett Selch included. How convenient that he should choose this moment to keep to the shadows. Well, no matter. For the present we should return to Fanael and make certain of the Ylmorians' withdrawal. After that, Slitherbow. The Blessed are no doubt elated by what has become of the sky. I know I needed to teleport, but I just really didn't feel like walking. You are returned and unharmed, I see. Indeed, I am pleased to report that the Light Warden is no more. Thanks in large to you. That the death of a single Sin Eater should make such a difference. As our numbers want, so too did our hope that the ruins we have devoted our lives to guarding would ever find purpose. Yet here you are, the allies for whom we have waited these many centuries, and with your arrival came the chance to pass on our legacy, the ancient wisdom of the Empire. That alone would have been a reward enough. Never did we imagine it would serve to banish the light that pervaded these woods. On behalf of the Lees, our forebears, and the late Emperor of Ronka, you have our deepest thanks. It is we who should be thanking you. Our journey through the Quitana rabble proved most enlightening. To be privy to such knowledge is an honor, one for which we never hope. Please, you need not be so humble. We but do our duty as decreed by the late Emperor. Would that he were still with us to express his gratitude in person. But sister, does this not mean our duty is fulfilled? To our allies perhaps, but the ruins cannot be left unguarded. So long as we live in these woods, the secret of Ronka must not fall into the wrong hands. Is Runar still here? No, we escorted him back to Slitherbow shortly after you set out. If you would return to the Knights Blessed, we will not keep you any longer. I suspect they would be glad of your company. Thank you, Helmet. I look forward to a day when we might share a more leisure visit to the ruins of Ronka. We will await your return then. I must admit, for a super secret society that don't want people to come to their village, they really should choose a different color of, or they really should choose a different way to guide people to their village, because the blue flowers aren't exactly subtle.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, I see.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Umoran soldiers, more importantly?
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky. The children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath. Try as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own eyes. the sunless sea of heaven, full of love and grace, where none need know pain or suffering. In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered. That we were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer. When first we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you. Now I see that I was right. You are the bringers of shadow, the warriors of darkness, the saviors for whom we have prayed for so long.
I suppose you're not entirely wrong. But we are not worthy of your reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped. If you would pray, pray for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
I will do as you say. But please, let us at least hold a feast to celebrate your victory. You deserve that much.
I'm sorry, Runar, but there is still much to be done and scant time in which to do it. We must go. All of us. For we share the same path and the same fate.
So be it. I ask only that you hold us in your hearts. As we...
Fuck, no. Though it pains me to leave it, it is time I returned with you and the others to the Crystarium. But before we go, might I speak with you in private? I will await you in my chambers. Da 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 da. Yeah. Thank you for coming. I thought to keep my suspicions to myself, but after witnessing your victory at Raktika Falls, I fear they proved true, and so I must share them with you. From the first, when we met at Fort Gorn, your aether has appeared tainted, suffused with an overabundance of light, not unlike the Sin Eaters. When you defeated the Light Warden, I fear the light which poured forth from it was not negated by Hydaelyn's blessing, rather it was absorbed into your being. Urianger also suspects as much, though he is unwilling to share his thoughts on the matter. One thing is certain, with every warden you defeat, the danger to you grows greater. Greater perhaps than we can imagine. If you begin to feel anything strange, anything at all, pray inform me at once. You should hurry before the others begin to worry. Once I have sorted my things here, I will join you. Am I turning into a Light Warden? Because if so, wouldn't I end up becoming like super ultra mega Light Warden, since I will have the power of all the other Light Wardens? If we took one last patrol of the perimeter, all things considered, Slitherbough remains very relatively unscathed. Thanks to the antidote, all those who were poisoned will make a full recovery. And with the night sky returned, their prayers have at last been answered. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Shall we be off then? Art thou certain this is best? I'll not deny there's a part of me that wishes I could stay. For 2 years I have lived with the blessed, learned their culture, even going so far as to adopt Master Matoya's name as my own. I but pray I did honor to it. Now is not the time for doubt or hesitation. Come, we must return to the Crystarium. Just go repair my gear. Ah, you know, that can wait. All things considered, it is hardly surprising that Alphino and allies say have yet to arrive. But where's the Exarch? My friends, 'tis good to see you all again. Alphino, it has been too long. I assume your presence here means you've brought word of the warden hiding in Raktika. Dead, just like the rest. Found and slain, you say? I should have known. Yulmore has but recently dispatched soldiers to all corners of Novran to defend them. I'm glad to see their efforts were wasted on the Great Wood. Speaking of Yulmore, what came of your meeting with Wolfrey? Yes, about that. It provided to be... Exarch, you mustn't push yourself. Your time away from the tower has clearly taken its toll. No doubt you all are tired as well, having traveled so far. Why don't we all take a much-needed rest before we discuss our findings? I thought to propose the very same. After your clash with the warden, you deserve a chance to recuperate. It's settled then. We reconvene after everyone has had a time to settle in. I'm just gonna take naps after every adventure. Like, kill Slide Warden. Nap time. Nuts to you. Manic Pixie Dream Realm. A job well done. This is the side of the first. I'm assuming that will be the sightseeing log thing, right? Welcome back, sir. Returned from the lengthy excursion, I take it. Well, your room has been made ready, if you'd care to retire. Not yet, actually. I gotta remember to repair my gear, which I can do right here. Alright, yes. Now I'd like to retire. Very good. I pray you sound sleep and pleasant dreams. Wait, what? Sleep, sound, and pleasant dreams. And dream.
So there's a light sealed inside you, is there? You wouldn't know it from the outside. You look the same as you ever did to me.
Must stay the course for the others.
I'm damned if I know. It's not as if I can lift a finger to help myself, much less you. Have faith in your friends, look out for them, and hope that they look out for you. What more can you do? he was telling the truth? Emmett, I mean. All that rot about Hydaelyn being no different from any other primal. If so, what would that make her blessing? Are we just slaves to her will? Let's pay him no mind. Lies the Ascian stock in trade. Villains, heroes, all a matter of perspective, they'd have you believe. One man's fond memory, another's waking nightmare. Me, I'm no saint or savior. Just another sinner. And I know damn well I'm in no position to judge. When I saw the people of Slitherbow look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark, felt good. It was moments like that that I cherished. Much more than the thrill of adventure. The quiet after the storm. I always took comfort in that.
Meanwhile, in Garlemald, this is actually Garlemald.
What did the scouts have to report?
Several skirmishes, but nothing of consequence. The fighting seems to have taken its toll on both sides.
A stalemate, then. The Alliance has done well to hold the line for so long. But then they did have Ishgardian reinforcements.
Nevertheless, neither side has any appetite for a prolonged engagement. 'Tis but the calm before the storm. And should the Empire choose to bring their full might to bear?
To say nothing of Black Rose. All the more reason to hasten our search. How close are your people to identifying our next target?
Close enough, though I have received some troubling intelligence. One of our generals posted to the Alamegan front recently disappeared without trace from the battlefield at Gimlet Dark.
Hold on, give me a sec.
Odd. Dead seems unlikely. Fled less so. I wonder where he'll turn up.
Were I a betting man, I would say here, in the capital. Not that any deserter who valued his life would contemplate returning, but a corpse might, given the right encouragement.
In the manner of his royal remains, you mean?
Elidibus plainly has no need of a new host, so the question becomes who? It may be that another player has joined the game. Something to consider at any rate.
La
But come,
Habrea?
There's
No.
work to be done.
These bloodless games make for poor sport. Mayhap if father... Nay. I am a stranger to him in this body. Besides, there is but one hand that can make me whole again. My enemy. My friend.
Wait, is Xenos an Ascian-ish person now?
I know not what entertainment occupies you, but if you will not clear the way for me, then I shall seize the reins of fate once more.
Elidibus has become Xenos. And so that's... So Xenos is that guy? Oh, I thought that was the sound of my character dreaming. Oh no! When it rains. Ah, I suspected you might be awake. Could scarce imagine you sleeping through such a commotion. An entire host of Sinitors appears to be advancing upon the Crystarium. Emergency measures are being taken as we speak. Rest assured, however, that we are safe so long as we remain under the Crystal Tower's aegis. You may return to your quarters if you wish. I wish to fight. Fuck. Yes, I thought you might feel that way, and I cannot say that your assistance would be anything less than welcome. I must remain here to disseminate information to the other residents, but you are under no obligation, and thus free to aid any of the townsfolk who may be in distress. The Excedra tends to become a point of congregation in times of need, crowded with those seeking solace and companionship. You would have my personal gratitude if you would offer succor to those there. Sin Eaters attacking the Crystarium. I wonder who's behind. Yulmore. Few townsfolk are about, and you spy none who appear to be in distress. Senton! I've only just returned from Armorang, yet I find the Crystarium moments from being beset by Sin-Eaters. Where are they coming from? This shouldn't be possible. We've restored the darkness. Well, this is a fortunate coincidence. Brother, tell me you have fuck. I may, but for the moment we'll need to postpone such discussion in favor of action. The Crystal Exarch is preparing to deploy a barrier around the Crystarium as we speak. Ensuring that he is able to do so should be our first concern. There are a number of instruments placed about the Crystarium that function as anchors for the barrier. I'm on my way to activate them now. In which case, 3 pairs of hands should be better than 1. Very well, I'll take the ones to the south. I shall deal with the northern apparatus then. Will you handle the western two? They are ensconced on platforms extending from the upper level of the Aetheroid Plaza. You didn't even tell Alice where they were. She just left. There we go. Well, the activation couldn't be any slower, could it? Despite having very little ideas how to function, it appears that you have activated the device successfully. Okay, then it just ends my run, okay. You know, switch to ninja for fast. Ah, there's another anchor over there. It's like that barrier at the burn.
They're coming!
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
That's good news for the Crystarian, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
Lena and the city guard have taken to the field. Thancred and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
We ought to join the vanguard as soon as possible. If the numbers of eaters we just saw is any indication, we'll be facing a formidable host. Can the Sin Eaters, like, not get through, but we can get through the barrier? Like... What lovely weather. Just what we needed. It seems the battle has already begun in earnest. Make haste. Crystarian forces are engaging Racinians at various locations across Lakeland. Assist them in defending defeating the Eaters before they are decimated. Well, here goes saving the day again. Those eaters, they're moving toward. What about those guys over there? Are they not? Okay.
Leave the healing to me.
Alright, I'll say. Oh fuck, a bear! Bad here, I shudder to think what it's like elsewhere. Yeah. Oriantia and the Stola are already here. Alright then.
I shall protect you.
I think someone upset Ishtola. Someone had made short work of these eaters. Thancred. Probably. Speak of the devil. Centurion will be glad. Okay, so nevertheless we can follow the eaters again around with me. Why do you give me bowl? That can't be good. They're outrunning me. On to the imperative. Can I merely be acting on instinct? You'll more. You'll more. You'll more. You'll more. It is as we feared. But our task is as it ever was. Turn the tide. The life of Wunda in your hands.
On your feet.
Alright, big boy, big boy. I'll use the ones from War 3's place. Perhaps now it's... What the fuck? I don't know, even understand what the fuck just happened. Forgiven hypocrisy.
My strength is yours.
May the 12 guide you.
The stars have granted us.
Let's give them a show.
I don't know what's going on. Everyone channel your Aether into me. Forward. Did you just cast Ultima? Well then.
There are so many. Hold on.
They turned on me.
It's that scene from the trailer.
This one is mine!
We need only hold out a little while longer. Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right.
Run! Run, damn you!
The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now.
God damn it!
Please let this work. Please let this work.
Please let it work.
No. No, no. Stay back. Stay back.
Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy?
Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons at the ready! Let's make this count!
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
Well. It seems we've driven them back, for the time being at least. The wounded have been collected and are undergoing treatment now. Once they're ready to be moved, we'll have them carried back to the Crystarium. The dead as well, of course, those whose bodies remain anyway. The others are helping to treat the wounded. I'm planning to assist in moving them, but even so, we simply don't have enough hands. I'm sure you're fit to fall over after what we've been through. Gods know I am, but if you could see to a few of the patients, it would be an enormous help. Captain Lena is about somewhere, so you might also consider asking her if there are any other outstanding areas of need. We'll talk later. Can't believe Thancred is slowly gonna turn into a Light Warden now. Aye. With tear-filled eyes, the prone man gazes up at you. His fingers twitch as if to reach for you, but he lacks the strength to raise his hand. It's Yulmore. It has to be Yulmore. Don't touch me. I killed her. I killed her. She was one of them, I know, but I... Thank you, but it's too late. One of them, it got me. If I turn, please, please kill me. I beg you. Hey, Lena.
Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need?
Oh no, I'm fine. How are you feeling?
Injuries are part and parcel of battle. While there's breath in my lungs, I shall see my duties done. Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you. Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me. I am fine. Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most. We've come so far, so goddamn far. I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now... Now they will never see it.
Impudent worms of the Castellum! The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for your defiance. The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering, a paradise where man and seed-eater might live in peace and harmony. Why, already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity. But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my senators. But it's only right that they respond in kind. Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the wicked shall not inherit this world!
I'm about to commit a war crime. So, all I'm gonna say is, we go get the ultimate weapon, we fly it into Calusia, and violate the Geneva Convention. I'm not saying it's a smart idea, but it is an idea. Walter's ship is already gone. How flattering that he came all this way just to give his little speech. I apologize for my earlier outburst. Rest assured that I have no intention of allowing any of my wounds to affect the performance of my duties, especially not now. If I may, could I ask that you seek out Thancred and Minfilia for me? They endangered themselves on my behalf, and I would feel better knowing that they are well looked after. Thancred in particular sustained quite an injury from that Sin Eater. I would not be surprised if he were in Spectrix still. Please, give them my thanks. Back to the Crystarium. You're here for me. I'm sorry to put you in the trouble. I'm fine, really. The Aether landed an unfortunate solid blow, but the healers here have done wonders. I'm more worried about Nymphilia. She's not taking it well. Could I ask you to speak with her? My attempts to reach out seem to have had the opposite effect. She's gone off to the Hotorium, ostensibly to fetch herbs for Chesamil, but just talk to her, will you? We feel appears to be lost in thought. Perhaps a gentle poke will get her attention. Eep. Oh, Sentrin, what are you doing here? Thancred. It's my fault, you know. I jumped at the chance to help Lena, but I was careless, and now it's my fault. You can make up for it by being there for him. Are you sure? I've brought him nothing but trouble thus far. And what if it's worse next time? All I do is make mistakes, but put others in danger. I'm sure that he'll resent me for being this weak. Maybe he already does. But you're right, I can still help. If only by seeing these herbs safely to Chesamil. There are only 2 left on the list, but I'll need to ask about this one. I've looked high and low and I can't seem to find it anywhere. Would you mind collecting the other? I would hate to delay any longer than I already have. You're looking for something with soft leaves that's very fragrant. in an unmistakable medicinal way, I was told. We only need 2 sprigs or so. Once you've gotten them, you can bring them directly to Chesamil. Whoever gets there first can explain that the other will be back shortly. Thank you. I appreciate the help. I feel like it's this one. It smells strongly medicinal. Yeah. Well, shit just went sideways in the most colossal way, didn't it? And Filmer told me that you would bring the rest. Elven Dill. Marvelous. With this, I can replenish our store of medicines. We're struggling to keep up with the number of wounded that are being brought in. I wasn't on the field, but it doesn't matter. The patients' faces make plain that it was a horrible battle. And we're still fighting it. I suppose, though, with bitter medicine rather than sharp steel. But we'll win, I promise you that. It seems that I owe you an apology for dragging you to yet another battlefield, when you've just come off the front lines. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts save more than a few. With Spagarix in good working order, the Crystarian people will be well cared for. More lie ahead, of course, battles only you can fight. Not that we can intend to let you do it alone, but that's a matter to discuss with the Exarch. You know the Exarch? We do. Was there something you needed? I need to tell him something for me. My dearest friend, you see. He was there on the battlefield with me, but only the one of us is here to speak of it. At the end, before the wound killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew what our world was this beautiful, he told me. I'm so glad that I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened out there. I don't know if what Ward 3 said is true. If our losses were our just deserts. And we doom ourselves to worse by continuing to fight this fight. But I believe in the Warrior of Darkness, in the Crystal Exarch. I don't think that what they've done is wrong. And I don't think we're wrong to fight with them either. My friend, he smiled in the end, just as he smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the return of the night. That's how I want to remember him. So I want to tell the Exarch, don't give up, don't give in, please. We'll tell him, you have my word. The best way. If you're ready, why not go ahead to the Ocular. You can keep the Exarch company while I fetch Alphino. Don't worry. I mean to borrow the swiftest armorer I can find, so we shouldn't keep you long. Be sure to pass on that message, eh? I think before that, since it looks like we're going to start armoring now, I'm going to say goodbye, everyone. And thanks for being here to watch us. Yet another more story progress. Yet another progress. Now that we have... Oh my... Bye bye. Yeah, bye bye. Thank you for being here. Now that we've now saved Raktika, Great Wood, and shit is about to go real. I get the feeling stuff is about to go real down. So, thank you for coming, and I hope to see you all probably tomorrow, maybe, if I'm lucky. I'm not too tired, so thank you for being here. See you guys next time.